paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Now here's Green. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
Okay, thanks, Ali. A nice shot by Smith.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Mobley. Puts up a 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future. And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Here's Green, driving to the basket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Mobley on a screen. Okoro on the wing. Mobley outside. Eason pulls it in.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
They get the rebound. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Green against Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 3-point lead. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Smith no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the right side. Garland with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Garland no good. Houston leading by 3. Outside, Green. Smith right side. Driving inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up and banks it in. Mobley's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Garland against Green. Garland, the pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Counted.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
three, Smith. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
It's stolen by Green. And they're pushing it up. Here's Thompson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the free throw, no good. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Houston. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. Here's Okoro. Out to Mobley. No one near him. Clock is at 3. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 8. Here's Thompson. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Garland. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Pass to Smith. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. And here is Green. And he makes it on the layup. Green's got 6.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And Okoro gets it to go.
That's what you call a whatever it takes mindset. Okoro finds his way to contribute night in and night out.
Brooks outside. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 10. Garland with the ball. Green picks him up. The 3 from Okoro. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. He's got 5.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Thompson in the post. Mobley's on him. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Green finds Eason. Over to the wing. The 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Pass to Okoro. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Garland for 3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Rockets ahead. They lead by 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one. What
terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell against Green. Driving in. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Mobley with the block. Fast break, Cleveland. The 3 from Okoro connects from downtown. Okoro's got 8.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Mobley, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
From deep three-point land. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Brooks from outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Garland against Green. The 3, Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Brooks from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
The 3 from Okoro knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Green. In close, Green puts it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Okoro on the wing. The drive by Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the defender at a deficit when Mobley drives it on the interior, forces them to commit the contact.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Mobley. And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Garland with the ball, checked by Brooks. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Okoro. He buries it from 3. Okoro's got 14 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Thompson's shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 17-7 run. From deep, Mitchell. 3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Eason, pass to Smith. Back to Eason. Outside, Green. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. Good D by Mobley.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Mitchell. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Thompson. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Okoro passes to Garland. For 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Now here's Smith. 12 points for him. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Garland against Green. The 3 is up. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Garland. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen a screen. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Here's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Green.
Oh! I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Brooks from outside. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Mitchell. And he gets it back. Allen outside. Oh, from deep. Brooks with the rebound. Houston has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones it on the rim.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Allen with a screen on Green. The 3 from Okoro. Offensive board. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Thompson from behind the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back.
into center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Oh, that was something else,
Just
man!
beautiful. What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Green. Here's Garland. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Green against Mitchell. Oh, Green with a strong take.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting about 56% in this one. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. From deep, Mitchell. Here's Mobley, back to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as many as 14. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Outside Mitchell. Takes the three. Easton pulls it in. Easton's got 9 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Thompson. Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Green from the arc. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Green.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
No good with a layup. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Okoro up top. Green covering. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. Thompson with a steal. Eason, the pass to Thompson. Drills it from deep. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Stolen by Thompson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They've got numbers. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Smith passes to Thompson. Pass to Green. Green going at the D. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Here's Mobley. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. Mobley's got 7 points for the quarter.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Garland looking around. Outside Mitchell. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Mitchell's got 14. Houston leading by 3. Outside Eason. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Garland finds Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. 17 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Smith outside. Pass to Eason. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The ball's knocked loose. Oh, there's the alley.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Houston in the lead. Here's Thompson on the take. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
From deep, Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14. And that one's good. Thompson. And now it's a 7-point Rocket lead. 30 seconds left in the third. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Garland for 3. Sinks it from distance. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Smith passes to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson goes in, and he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Houston with a 6-point. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Cavaliers trail by 6. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Green. The 3 from Mitchell. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 6. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Okoro outside. Allen a screen. Okoro, no good. And for the Rockets, they're shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
And here's Green from the arc. Houston with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Brooks against Garland. And that one's good for Brooks. And the Rockets lead by 4.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Garland for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland against Brooks. Outside Eason. Eason a screen on Garland. Brooks from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Smith. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. They get it back. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Thompson. From down in the low post, it goes. Thompson's got 40 points.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Mitchell. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play.
Personal.
It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Team foul.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Brooks drives in. Here's Eason. Outside for Brooks. The 3. Buries it from 3. Brooks has got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And Mobley gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Fires in the triple. Green's got 25 points.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you.
Offensive rebound. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Thompson. The 3 ball, and that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. And he's got 28 now.
And this is just typical of him.
Oh, wow!
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Brooks. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Mobley. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Garland finds Mobley. Eason with some nice D. Houston leading by 4. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Garland. That one goes in. Thompson's got 44.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. On the attack. Oh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Allen outside. He tries for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Mitchell.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He does not get the second one. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 9. No coverage that time. Okoro's got 20 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Smith with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Green, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Green's got 31.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Stolen by Thompson. Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. From outside the arc. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell misses. Houston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Brooks from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 19.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
From deep, Mitchell. Big response from Mitchell.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Rockets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ahmed Thompson.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Here's Garland. Banked it in off the glass. And that's a double-double for him now. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Mobley. Nice move. And he lays it in. Mobley's got 35 in the game.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Green with the ball.
tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
Ah, we love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Mobley kicks to Allen. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. On the wing, Rozier. Covered by Okoro. Hero sets the pick for Rozier. Kicks it out to Hero. He was all alone on that one.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Now, here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. Outside, Hero. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks, David. For three, Hunter. And it's Miami with the rebound. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Allen, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Hero, that's a two-pointer, and there's another one for the Heat.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hunter, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. The three ball gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
He hits the second from the line. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The Heat leading by 5. Outside, Rozier. Wiggins outside. Right side, Hero. Back to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
On the wing, Mitchell. Stolen by Hero. Here's Ware. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Here's Mobley. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. The Heat have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Pass to Hero. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Hero's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Right side, Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Nifty move. And Adebayo throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Rozier looking around. Higgins outside. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Adebayo lays it up off the glass.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That one's not going to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Here's Ware. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
On the wing, Rozier. Covered by Okoro.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Mobley the pass to Okoro. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The Heat leading by 10. On the wing, Rozier. It's deflected. Here's the break. Rozier with the steal. Left side, Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 5 assists in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to...
And so it's the Miami Heat, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Rozier up top. 6 points for him, and that one is good.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The Heat leading by 17. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Allen outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Allen's got 8 points.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Outside Rozier. Pass to Ware. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
The drive by Mobley.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Hero. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He has 5.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Right side, Rozier. They set the pick. Wiggins with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 17.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfect.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
4 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Hunter. Let's go. Gets a very good look and converts. Hunter's got 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Rozier, covered by Okoro. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Mobley with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Over Mitchell. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Hero's got 21.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Mobley, a screen on Rozier. The offensive rebound. Mobley finds Allen. And there it is for him. Allen's got 10 points.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Pass to Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pumped, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Hero passes to Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Hunter, good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. 3-pointer. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Mitchell going inside. They get it back. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Over Wiggins. And it's Mitchell missing. Now, here's Rozier. 12 points for him. And a wide open look for Hero. And the 3 off target. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Miami ahead, running away with it. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. Hero passes to Adebayo. Rozier for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and stolen by Wiggins. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
There's the pick. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Fades and shoots. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mobley's got 7.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Now, here's Rozier. Guarded closer. Can't hit the free throw line jump. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Rozier. 15 points in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Mobley. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Mitchell kicks to Allen. And stolen by Wiggins. And they're pushing it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
Good on both. And here is Mitchell. He's got 15. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's in there. That's 12 points for Jared Allen.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
To the inside, where a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Mitchell wide open. And the three ball is good. Mitchell's got 18 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
The Heat leading by 19 points. Outside Rozier. Got a piece of it. Oh, trying for it. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Mitchell against Wiggins. Rebound by the Heat. Now Rozier. 15 points in the game. Pass to Hero. Over 100. Hero, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Mitchell left side. Nobody near Allen. And it's off from three-point range.
2 minutes.
Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Now, here's Rozier, covered by Okoro. Clock at 6. Here's Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hero's got 27 points.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate, just sends the ball to an open shooter.
For three, Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cavs. The Heat leading by 18. Rozier with the ball. Down low. Stolen by Allen. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Mitchell against Hero. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside, Hero. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. 23 points in the game.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. It's an 18-point lead. Driving to the basket. And Okoro pulls it down. For three, Mitchell. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 15 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The Heat leading by 13. And Rozier, here we go.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Allen, a screen on Wiggins. For 3, Mitchell. And good that time. Mitchell's got 28.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Rozier finds Adebayo. Now, Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
He'd have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Right side, Rozier. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 19 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Okoro dishes to Hunter. The second chance effort. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Hero. And the shot goes in. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Mobley wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Miami leading by 17. Rozier kicks to Hero. Shoots over Okoro. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate. Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating. Frustrating as heck.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
On the wing, Rozier. Covered by Okoro. Pass to Ware. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Wiggins. There's the drive, and he makes that one. And the Heat lead by 18. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great, You got to love that intensity.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
On its way from Hunter for two. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Rozier for three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Screen by Allen. Here's Hunter. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And this is why Hunter's been so efficient. He takes good shots and makes them consistent.
Pass to Hero. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 14 points here in the second half.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Now, here's Rozier, covered by Okoro. Outside Hero. There's the triple. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Hunter. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Heat.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyler Hero.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
On the wing, Rozier, covered by Okoro. Mitchell against Adebayo. Pass to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Fires for three. They get the rebound. Wiggins against Mitchell. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Good on the bucket.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the three.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Rozier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Zubats. The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
And it's Miami's ball. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Jones. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
And here are the Heat. 4-point game. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Count it. Harden's got 6.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Shakes him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. James Harden picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Hero nails both of them.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard outside. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Leonard.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Harden against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Fires for 3. And again, no good by Miami. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Zubats with a screen on Wiggins. Right wing.
And just with his effort level alone, Zubats can put pressure on any defense. It's time to get some trip to the line.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So it's the Clippers now, after the basket by Miami. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Outside Jones. Back to Leonard. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Heat trail by 7. Hero outside. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Love to see Zubats attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Hero against Harden. Hero, the pass to Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. Los
Angeles leading by 3. Now Harden. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Dunn. And he gets it to go.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Dunn. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second-best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Now here's Adebayo. No points yet. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 4. Leonard outside. With the teardrop. Blocked! Jones against Hero. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
From the baseline. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
You have to appreciate Rozier's confidence. Ready to pull up as soon as he catches it.
Zubac with a screen on Rozier. Dunn, the pass to Zubac. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Heat have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And there's Hero on the assist by Wiggins. Hero's got 10.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Leonard outside. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
On the wing, Rozier, defended by Dunn. Wiggins outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Zubac. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to the wing. The rebound by Ware.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
That puts him in the lead. Ware's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the slam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Pass to Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard outside. Outside for Harden. Adebayo grabs the board. And for Miami, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. The Clippers shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Dunn attacking. 2 points. That one goes. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Rozier, right side. Hero outside. Up and in on the layup. Hero's got 12.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Harden against Wiggins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Rozier outside. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. He has 7.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Out to Leonard. Harden from outside. And Rozier pulls it down.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. Ooh, poked away. Adebayo with a steal. On the wing, Rozier. 7 points in the game. And finished off by Adebayo.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Heat leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the attack, Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up.
And Hero does a nice job driving in there and then making sure he gets fouled.
And so Hero nails both of them. Clippers trail by 5. To stop the run, takes it inside.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Rozier. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Derek Jones. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Leonard, and there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That'll be a second foul of the game. On defense, the Heat. Leonard for three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Leonard's got 10 points.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Rozier looking around. Hero outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. And how about the great Dwayne Wade looking right at home here in Miami?
Well, he should. Now remember, they renamed the county after him for a while. Miami-Wade County. It's really his legacy that these players here are looking to continue.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Hero. 16 points for him. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harden into the lane. Adebayo against Leonard. Out to the right wing. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Miami leading by 6. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. To the paint. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Hero outside. Puts it up. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his 3rd foul so far. And the Clippers have possession. They trail by 6. Here's Dunn. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Wiggins with a screen on Harden. Hero for 3. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Outside Harden. Back to Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Out of the way! Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Up top, Hero, defended by Harden. Hero with the bucket.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Harden against Wiggins. Out to Leonard. Uncovered. And again, it's the Clippers.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Miami leading by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Eubanks, the pass to Harden. With the drive. And Harden with the slam.
A dynamic finish then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And that concludes the first half. Miami out in front. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. All of his skills today.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
On the floor for the Clippers, Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's done in at the 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Heat leading by 8. Rozier, right side. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 rebounds now. Rozier outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Jones. Rebound by Wiggins.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Hero outside. From deep, pass to Rozier. Here's where Eubanks defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Adebayo against Leonard. Let's go with a three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Harden against Hero. Wide open. And Miami again with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Eubanks the screen. Leonard with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. The floater. Rebound Miami. Rozier outside. Pass to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Miami leading by 4. Rozier with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. Done with a steal. Here we go. The claw attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Here's Hero, and he drives in, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Now here's Rozier. Hero right side. Over Leonard. Hero finds Adebayo. Rozier with it. Back to Adebayo. Tries again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Eubanks gets the bucket.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's Rozier. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Harden against Wiggins. Pass to Jones. Stolen by Hero. Fast break Miami. Here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Clippers trail by 5. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
1:49 left in the 3rd quarter. Harden against Hero. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
To the left side wing. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Hero for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Leonard looking around for the tie. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his fifth rebound in this one. Miami leading by 3. Here's Rozier. He's got 12. This one for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
The drive by Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero against Harden. Wiggins outside to the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Out to Leonard. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
James Harden, 1.
People will worry that this
NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And Allie, thank you for that. Heat leading by 3. Hero outside. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Wiggins for the hole. Goes back up. He can't get it to go. Jones with some nice D. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Eubanks the screen. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Getting Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Pass to Wiggins. There's the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Harden to pass to Leonard. The deep 3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Harden against Hero. Clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Over Leonard. Offensive rebound. Rozier outside. No good on the triple. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Hero's got 33 points.
Hero can beat his opponents from all over the floor. He can get that shot off so quick.
And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Miami leading by 4. There's the drive.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
Leonard outside. Now here's Eubanks. Tight defense on him. Eubanks the screen. Leonard passes to Harden. Dunn outside. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Hero for 3. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Hero with the bucket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Leonard. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Wiggins. He takes it in. And James Harden pulls it down.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Jones with a screen on Adebayo. Leonard against Hero, and the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Harden. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 33.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Here's Harden. One more dive, and he'll have a double-double.
They've really relied on him to help control the pace and flow of this offense. Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. You love it.
Hero outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Hero for 3. Nails it from 3. Hero's got 44.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Harden with it. Wiggins on him. And then Harden with the jam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
On the attack, Hero. Harden with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 4. Inside, here's Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Dunn outside. Leonard with a screen on Rozier. Leonard outside. Outside Harden. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Going inside. Throw it down, Kawhi! Off the drive.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Hero against Harden. Hero outside. Into the lane. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Now here's Eubanks. Not a lot of room. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Harden drives in. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Hero. It's off. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now Harden. We've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Wiggins with a screen on Harden. Hero for 3. Drains the triple. Hero's got 49 in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Harden misses. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins on the attack, and it's rejected. Harden with it. Now Wiggins defending. Harden, the pass to Eubanks, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Harden against Hero. Wiggins outside. And stolen by Jones. Harden against Hero. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 47 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Heat trail by 3. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. The 3. Hits the trifecta. Ware's got 25 points in the game.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Eubanks. Back to Harden. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Now Eubanks. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. The rebound by Ware. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from distance since overtime began. On the attack, Hero. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And good whistle there.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Harden hits them both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
The Heat have gone an impressive 4 for 5 since we started overtime. Hero finds Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard against Adebayo. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 6 from the floor during this overtime session. Here's Hero. He connects!
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Rebound Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They push it up 4 on 3. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
3-pointer, Harden. Misses the tray. And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Over Leonard. Here's Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the contest. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Gobert, no good.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Leonard, 2 seconds left. And it's good. 2 points.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Out to Leonard. 4-3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
For 3, Randle. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Dunn. Pass to Eubanks. 14 feet away. Edwards pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Gobert finds Randle. Outside Edwards. And here's McDaniels. Defended by Jones. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Left side Jones. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
And here's Edwards outside. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Eubanks the screen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Back to Edwards. Now here's McDaniels. Defended by Dunn. Releases. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. McDaniels got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Dunn. No points so far. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Randle. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Leonard outside. Back to Jones. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
the response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Edwards, no good. The Clippers lead by 5. To the inside. And then Harden with the jam.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Now here's Edwards. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's closely guarded. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. 3 on the clock. Launches it. Randall can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Shot by Leonard, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Randall. Sinks that one from the post. Randall's got 5 now.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Here's Eubanks. Harden surveying the D. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Here's Edwards. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Edwards against Harden. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
He was all alone on that one. 17 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Randall. 7 points in the game. He takes it in. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Harden. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Harden against Edwards. Screen by Leonard. From downtown, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a and so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Oh, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Jones with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Misses the three. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. A 12-point game. Outside McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Lets the three fly. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. So it's Los Angeles now. Harden with it. 9 points in the game. Leonard outside. Back to Eubanks. Out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. No good there. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Jones against McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. The triple hits for Edwards.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Here's Harden. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that one goes out of bounds. And last touch by McDaniels. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. They get it again. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Harden against Edwards. Pass to Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
McDaniels up top. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Eubanks gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And let's swing it over to the side. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Leonard on the wing. 23 points in the game. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Eubanks the screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Gobert finds Randall. He shoots. Leonard pulls down the board.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. The jump hook. Edwards can't hit. The Clippers lead by 11. Here's Jones. They get it back. Outside for Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard outside. Here's Harden. Another shot. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And here's Edwards outside. Ant-Man from the corner.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Harden against Edwards. Leonard, perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Leonard's got 8 here in this quarter.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Outside Edwards. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by Edwards. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Eubanks. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 12. And here's Edwards. He's got 17. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. For 3, DiVincenzo. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Trying so hard to contest that shot. Got a piece of Gobert there.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And so Gobert nails both of them. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. McDaniels against Leonard. Minnesota with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Timberwolves trail by 8. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Leonard outside. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jones. Shoots over Randall. Jones misses. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. He's been doing damage on the... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Eubanks in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Edwards against Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Eubanks the screen. Dunn attacking, and down it goes. 2 points. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
Edwards against Leonard. Right side McDaniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Harden. McDaniels with the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Outside for Harden. Basket's good. Harden's got 15.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Edwards, that's good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Harden against Edwards. Leonard outside. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Dunn. Randall deciding where to go with it. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. And it's now only a 5-point Los Angeles lead. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Eubanks. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 31.
Boy, Dunn is fantastic at moving the ball around, finding teammates with ease.
Edwards for three. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. With the drive, and they get it back. For three, Randall. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
And he's good on the first of three. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Clippers lead by 6. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards got his 5th rebound in this one. Randall outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard outside. Pulls it. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Edwards against Leonard. The 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Eubanks.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Harden with the slam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derrick Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
Outside for Harden. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Eubanks. McDaniels against Harden. Wing shot on the way, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Harden's got 19 points.
Like seeing Harden score in tight spots. I mean, creating well for himself when the shot clock is winding down. Great poise.
Here's Gobert, and the jam by Gobert.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Pass to Eubanks. Edwards against Harden. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul so far.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Back to Daniels. To the paint. It's deflected. Now here's Dunn. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Jones. Randall with a steal. In transition, here they come. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Jones. Eubanks with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Harden. Down low. Eubanks. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Great shooting for him at the line tonight. 7 for 7.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Back to Eubanks. Harden against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Eubanks. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. McDaniels passes to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Leonard defending. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
The Clippers lead by 8. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Eubanks. Lots of room. Minnesota with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Eubanks. That three's off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. McDaniels can't hit. The Clippers lead by 10. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Jones with a screen on Gobert. Done with it. Leonard on the wing. From downtown. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so Randle will bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Outside. DiVincenzo. Sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And it's Harden penetrating. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. He's so good at just getting his body into the path of the defense, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Edwards, the pass to Randle. Outside, DiVincenzo. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as many as 14. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Done outside. And it's good for 2. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
And here's Edwards outside. Good work defensively by Leonard.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. The Clippers lead by 13. Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. The 3 ball. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Harden. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Harden. Counted from distance. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw misses.
Shooting from Minnesota, Anthony Edwards at the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Kept alive, Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Outside Harden. Here's Eubanks. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards against Leonard. Randle outside. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. And it's the Clippers ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Shot by Leonard, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
The Clippers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Dunn. Now Leonard. Screen by Leonard. Here's Dunn. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Dunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
Outside Edwards to the inside. Oh, it's stolen. Jones feels it out. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. And here's Harden. Eubanks up top. Plenty of space. Yep, that one goes. Eubanks, he's got 10 points in just the second half. Timberwolves trail by 16. Inside. Outside for Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Leonard. There's the drive. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Fires the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Randall outside. Over Harden. Randall, good. Now Harden doing his part offensively.
Nearing 30 points in this one. He's been so tough to contain.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the middle. Outside McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Launches it. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Dunn. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels up top. Shot clock at 3. From the stripe. Outside for Randall. From behind the arc. And the 3-pointer goes.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Outside McDaniels, right side, DiVincenzo. It's good from about 19 feet.
Assistant, Jaden McDaniels.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Jones against Edwards. It's blocked by Gobert.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Leonard can't get it to go. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Jalen Green. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Smith, and it's Brooks in a 2-guard. 5 on the clock, and here's Edwards from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Now here's Green. Smith for 3. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Smith sets the pick for Green. Brooks kicks to Green. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. And here's Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Timberwolves passing it around. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. And he drives in. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Green dishes to Smith. Green against DiVincenzo to stop the run. Pass to Eason. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
It's stolen by Smith. And it's Houston on the break. Thompson from long range. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5. Fires it up. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Green up on top. Edwards finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty. That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Brooks misses. Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Stolen by Brooks. Thompson with it. Picked up by Edwards. Lets it go. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Normally he drains that.
Gobert finds Randall. Back to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with the screen on Green. Green against DiVincenzo. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo for the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Smith. Brooks with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brooks has got his second bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Edwards can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They get it again. Thompson passes to Easton. There's Green with the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
Continuing to improve that 3-point shot. Green hits this one.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
The shot's good from Smith. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. For 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on an 11-3 run. They kick it out to Green. Again, the Rockets score.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Outside Edwards. It's taken away by Smith. Thompson against Edwards. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Randall outside. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. Over Brooks. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Gobert. And Edwards launches it from deep. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Rockets ahead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Randall out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Thompson. Into the lane. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can force him to one side or the other.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Rockets leading by 7. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Trying to find Brooks. He's got it now. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Pass to Eason. A three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. And finished off by McDaniel.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket for McDaniels.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Edwards, no good.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And already Smith has good instincts as a shooter. He knows how to keep his composure when the defense is pressured.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Shot to stop the run. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
To the middle, here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Edwards with another miss. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Green against DiVincenzo. Unloads. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's Green. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Shot by Eason, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Buries it from three-point range. McDaniels got 8 points.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Edwards looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards inside. Brooks covering. And Thompson sends it back. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. Eason with it. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 7 points in the game.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The shot's good. 10 points for Jaden McDaniel.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And here's Edwards. 16 points for him.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
They grab their own miss. Thompson. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Has to Gobert. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got 12.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Puts up a 3. Edwards with confidence.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Here's Thompson driving the lane, and they get it back. The tray. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. DiVincenzo against Eason. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Now here's McDaniels. Guarded by Green. Clock at 4. Randall finds Edwards. The alley-oop. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Green. 13 points in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Thompson against Edwards. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. 8 points for him.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Green kicks to Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Smith outside. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 14. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniel. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
To the inside. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Eason grabs the board.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
It's good. Smith's got 14.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Pass to Randall, and the foul on Tari Eason. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Randall dishes to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. They get it back. Gobert finds Randall. Now Edwards. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Timberwolves on defense. 3-pointer. Brooks sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Houston with another.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Jacks up a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Edwards drops them both. Houston leading by 17. Here's Thompson. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo drains the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 10 points.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 14. For 3, Edwards. The shot misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson passes to Green. Driving in. The Rockets with the new 14. Easton, a screen on McDaniel. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. That's good from Green. Timberwolves trail by 18. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Over to the wing. Gobert the pass to Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Brooks grabs the board.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Green dishes to Smith. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Green finds Thompson. Pass to Eason. Randall with some nice D. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Green taking his time here. Eason down low. Randall on him. Outside, Green. Good on the triple. Green's got 22 points.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Edwards inside. He's covered by Thompson. And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Brooks. Has to Gobert. McDaniels in the post. Three-pointer, Randall. No good that time. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Edwards, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Rockets leading by 13. Smith feeling it out a bit, right wing. Here's Eason. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Gobert, and finished off by Gobert. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. And here's Green outside, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Randall kicks to Edwards. Green with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Randall finds Gobert. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Smith. And he gets the bucket. Smith's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Tonight has been all about Jabari Smith. His size, his shooting, it just gives them fits.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Hits it from three-point range. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Thompson from long range. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Eason. And Randall throws it down.
Man, wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Drills the three-pointer. 28 points from Amen Thompson.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And the wide open shot from Green. Misses the three. Timberwolves trail by 17. Randall outside. This one for three. Hands it from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Brooks kicks to Green. Fires the three. Traps in the tray. Green's got 28 points for the game.
Certain times you can tell when a player is going to shoot the ball, and you can see that from Green on his way up the floor.
Edwards against Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. And there's the lay-in. Thompson's got 30.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's rebounded by Houston.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Brooks misses. Timberwolves trail by 19. Gobert with it, picked up by Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
He's off on the second. Fast break, here they come. Eason gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Eason's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Houston. Down low. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Now Green. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range. Green's got 18 points just in the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Outside, Green. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Good on the second free throw. Green with the ball. Here's Whitmore. Offline with his three. Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Here's McDaniels. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. McDaniels got 19 points.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Pass to Whitmore. Here's Smith, just 5 to shoot. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Up top, Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Thompson against Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 33.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
Their superior ball handling, 1-4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Green.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Brooks with it. Now defended by Randall. They need this one. Tries again. And Green with the lay-in. And the Rockets lead by 18.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Goes back up. The Rockets pull it in. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Thompson against McDaniel. And here's Thompson.
really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Dylan Brooks, Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Green in at the point guard position. And it's Brooks missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Garland looking around. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Green up top, checked by Mitchell, and it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Okoro on the wing. From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by Green. And here's Houston. It's a three-point game. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now. A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
To the wing, right side. Garland for 3. Here's Mobley, and he banks in the layup.
I tell you, give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
And it's Thompson penetrating.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Garland against Brooks. Mobley on a screen to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
This guy's is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Tries to save it, and he stays with it. Thompson gets a good look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He has 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Mobley. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Thompson goes in. Mobley with the block. To the inside. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Brooks from outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
For 3, Smith. The rebound by Allen.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Garland against Brooks. Over Garland. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Garland against Brooks. For 3, Allen. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson right side. Fades. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Garland with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. The Cavaliers have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Mitchell, a screen on Easton. Garland finds Mitchell. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
On the wing, Thompson. Driving inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
His first team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Allen with a screen on Thompson. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe. That's
oh
a bad
my!
man right there.
Wow! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. Over Green. Tries again. Mobley, no good. The Rockets trail. Outside, Green. Easton, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
And it's Green missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Donovan Mitchell.
That free throw, no good.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Rockets trail by 4. Green for 3. Again, Green missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 6. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Smith. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Here's Garland. Here he goes. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Mobley outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Pass to Smith from 13. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 17.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Smith in at the center position, filling out the middle.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Cleveland leading by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to Green. Lets a three fly. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 7.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, left side, from outside the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
A nice shot by Smith.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Fade away. Here's Mobley. Pass to Garland. Okoro outside. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Rockets trail by 6. Three-pointer, Brooks. Can't hit that one.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell on the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Offensive rebound from deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Brooks. Mitchell against Thompson. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Okoro on the wing. The 3. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Oh, wow!
Incredible! You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Mitchell, takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Team foul.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Thompson in the post. Mobley's on him, and the shot goes. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, big finish!
Did you see that?
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
So it's the Cavaliers now. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Eason, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Eason. Going inside. It's Eason with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And it's Green missing. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Mitchell. Smith with the rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you.
Garland finds Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. On the wing, Green. Allen defending. Green, the pass to Thompson. Off target from outside. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Allen can't get it to go.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And they recover it. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
Rockets trail by 6. Smith outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Smith's got 7 points.
And there's the length of Smith at work, playing big on the interior.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. The crossover. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Green. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great, great finisher.
Out to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop. Oh, my goodness! Knocked it back and fired it home.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
From deep three-point range, Eason pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Rockets trail by 6. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Şengün. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Şengün's gotten his first points in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Now here's Şengün. The D's right on him. And he banks in the layup. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali. Şengün in the post, guarded by Okoro. The offensive rebound. And Şengün gets it to go.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Mobley, a screen on Brooks. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 7.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Mobley, no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The 3 from Thompson, on target from range. Thompson's got 29.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Şengün with it, now guarded by Mobley. Şengün in the post, banked it in off the glass. Şengün's got 10 points here in the second half.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Garland up top, Brooks defending. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. 19 points in the game.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Now here's Şengün, guarded by Okoro. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Houston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Here's Thompson, stolen by Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Şengün. Stolen by Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Now here's Şengün. He's covered closely. Deflected.
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. Not in my house.
Cleveland leading by 9. Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Launches the 3. Out to Mobley. Takes the 3. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Eason's checked in for Şengün.
Substitution for the Rockets. Number 17.
Rockets trail by 9.
Easons.
Outside, Green, and he drives in, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
From deep, Mobley. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Green. Green rising up.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
And here's Garland. He's got 10. Allen with a screen on Brooks. They get it again. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jabari Smith, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Jared.
And that one misses.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Garland with the ball. Green picks him up. The three from Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 45 points. Green going right at the... Whoa!
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Driving in. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Eason. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Eason. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Garland finds Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Rockets trail by 14. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Well, Cleveland's shooting around 59%. They've been out.
Oh, wow. That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Thompson. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Down low. Outside for Mitchell. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Mitchell's got 15 points in just the second half. Green finds Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. Houston on D. Trailing by 13. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For three. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Fires for three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Mobley. That one goes. Count it. Mobley's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And as we end the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Rockets 5 now. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Smith. And it's Green in at the 1 spot. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Brooks finds Eason. This one for 3. sinks the tray.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got 23 points.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Garland. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Rockets trail by 13. Smith passes to Green. Green in the lane.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Garland against Brooks. Here's Mitchell. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Thompson passes to Smith. Back to Thompson. Outside Eason. There's the three. They get it back. Smith outside. Picked by Smith. Here's Brooks. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And this is what Brooks loves to do. Attacking the defense and scoring right on them with the foul.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brooks from outside knocks it down from distance. Brooks has got 6 in the quarter.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Brooks against Garland. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Another bucket! Wow! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Eason. Mitchell grabs a miss.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
So both free throws good from Allen. So it's the Rockets now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Garland against Brooks. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Garland, the pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Brooks comes with a double team. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The line for the Rockets, Jalen Green.
Both shots good from the strike.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Poke loose. Out to the right wing. Garland, a good look. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter. Rockets trail by 14. For 3, Smith. And another miss by Houston.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Here's Garland. Good work defensively by Brooks. Houston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Garland. Mobley, he's open. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds in the game. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 44.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Garland way outside. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Allen on the wing. Over Smith. Allen finds Garland. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And there's the drive. Eason, a screen on Mitchell. Green, the pass to Eason. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Here's Mobley. A shot from the mid-range. And that one drops. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's Allen. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Houston with another miss.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
From 18 feet away, the shot won't fall.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. They trail by 14. Lets it go from the wing. Eason up top, deflects the pass. Thompson passes to Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Rockets trail by 11. And here's Green from the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Mobley. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Sinks it from distance.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Out to Mobley. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Thompson finds Green. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Green's got 16 points here in the second half.
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mitchell against Thompson. Back to Garland. Up and over Smith. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Eason. The three-pointer off the mark. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Mitchell. Eason pulls it in. Outside, Green. Three-pointer, Brooks. Oh, nails the triple!
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
have here in the front court, Greg?
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the three. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Rozier. Wiggins drives in, and Wiggins throws it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. So Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps. And this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
And here is Rozier. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Heat shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. On its way from Hunter for 2. And Ware pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Here's Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Rozier with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Pass to Ware. Back to Rozier. Lets it go from deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Wiggins. And there. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism. And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Now, here's Rozier. 5 points in the game. Outside, Hero. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Well, Heat leading by 5. Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys can kind of be overlooked, like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Rozier. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. The shot will not fall. Hunter with some nice defense. The Cavaliers trail by 7. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's the Heat on the break. It's tipped. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Rozier and power down the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Allen, that's good.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Rozier looking around. Basket counts. Rozier's got 11.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. Hero against Mitchell. Inside. It's stolen by Allen. And here is Mitchell. He's got 12.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. And you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Kept alive, Adebayo passes to Hero. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 14.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Mitchell against Wiggins. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And that one, good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Heat team out there.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Here's Mitchell. And it's blocked. Here's Rozier. Releases. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Rozier. Wiggins outside. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Here's Mitchell. Makes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Mobley against Adebayo. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Here's Mobley. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Rozier, and he uses the glass on the layup. 18 points for him.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistleblower. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Free throw line jump shot. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just toying with the defense.
Here's Rozier, and the layup falls. Rozier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Rozier, takes it inside.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Mitchell. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Over in the corner, Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 8th assist in the game. Mitchell against Wiggins. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Rozier kicks to Ware. Back to Rozier. 4 on the shot clock. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
It's tipped. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. They've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. And stolen by Hunter. One-on-one fast break. Here's Mobley. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Hunter against Rozier. And again, it's the Heat missing. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Mobley. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contest.
The Cavaliers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Rozier against Mitchell. Pass to Hero. From the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell up top. Rozier defending. Three-pointer. And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep. Mitchell's got 29.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's Rozier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Mobley the pass to Okoro. Hunter the screen. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
40 seconds left to play here in the half. Now, here's Rozier. He has 29. Bangs home the trifecta. Rozier's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Miami.
A good decision maker. Rozier takes and makes the shot he's comfortable with.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Rozier. Floats it up for Wiggins. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. A big-time effort for Jerry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Heat. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. Banked in off the glass. Rozier's got 36.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Outside Rozier. Outside Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up. And he gets it back. Out left to the wing. 3 seconds left. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Mitchell. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat leading by 19 points. Outside Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Rozier against Mitchell. On its way from Hunter for 2. Hits the outside fadeaway. Hunter's got his first basket.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Outside Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. Driving inside. And Wiggins throws it down.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Kicks it out to Allen. And here is Hunter. Shoots over Hero. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Screen by Wiggins. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Ware kicks to Hero. Over Mitchell.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
Allen outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Good work there as it goes. And now that's 11 points for Tyler Hero.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being...
Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Here's Hero. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Here's Mitchell. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 of 8.
And how about the job he's done at the free throw line?
Rozier up top, covered by a Coral. Back to Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Pass to Hero from downtown. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Mobley. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Pass to Adebayo. 1:27 left to play here in the third. Hero passes to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. It's Allen on the wing. 5 points in the game. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul number 4.
1:05 left in the third. That is a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. Hero from long range. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Rozier, and he makes good on the layup. Rozier's got 40 points.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, easy call.
For Cleveland, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. He doesn't get the second one. Outside Rozier. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Rozier's got 11 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been...
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Heat out front, delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. The kick out to Rozier. Puts up a deep three. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Mitchell looking it over. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. He can't hit that time. The Heat have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Wiggins. He takes it in, and Okoro pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Pass to Hero. Over Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Mobley out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Miami leading by 18. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Rozier for 3. Cans it from downtown. Rozier's got 46 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got a lock and trail.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Ware. Drives to the hoop.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
The drive by Mitchell.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Hero against Mitchell. Hero, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 19. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. On the wing, Rozier. Covered by Okoro.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Mitchell. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Adebayo passes to Rozier. Back to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Count it. And that's now 6 points for Bam Adebayo. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Donovan Mitchell.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Where? Good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Rozier pulls it down. Miami leading by 21. He takes it in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And there's a courage to Rozier's game. And why do they call him Scary Terry? Because of that burst, and also because he backs down from no one.
First one falls for. And both free throws good for Rozier. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Yes, that goes in. Rozier's got 54 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Outside Rozier. Floats it up for Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand, almost unstoppable once he's midair.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Miami.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Terry Rozier.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Pass to Adebayo. Off target from three-point range. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Rozier against Mitchell. In the corner, Okoro with it. The three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now Hero.
Guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Rozier, here we go. Over to the left wing. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Ware.
Such a strong defender. Zubats always can be counted on clogging up the lane.
Outside Harden. Jones against Hero. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Wiggins. And the layup is good off the glass.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Harden surveying the D. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Rozier. Driving to the basket. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Wiggins down low, working on Jones. Wiggins, no good, at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game. Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Ware, that's good.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Zubats inside. Rebound Miami. Now Rozier. 5 points in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 7-point differential. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins to end the run. Harden. He's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Heat leading by 7. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Adebayo against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Eubanks with it. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Hero. Still without a bucket. On the take. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And there's Hero on the assist by Rozier.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Hero against Harden. Wiggins outside to the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Miami leading by 11. Here's Hero, and he dunks it down.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Harden with it. Give him 8 points now. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:58 left to play in the first. Wiggins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. Soft touch off the glass. Adebayo's got his second basket.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Eubanks the screen. Harden finds Leonard. 1:25 left. Oh, I mean, something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen. It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Rozier looking around. There's a screen. The reverse. The Clippers grab the miss. Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Right wing. Back to Eubanks. 19-footer. And it falls all over the rim and in.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Now here's Rozier. Defended by Dunn. Hero outside. 4-3. They get the rebound. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Leonard. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Adebayo sets a screen. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Again, the Heat score.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Hero against Jones. Eubanks the screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami possession.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Miami leading by 14. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And it's the Clippers on the break. And here's Harden. Back to Leonard. Takes a three. And Rozier pulls it down. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And then Adebayo slams it in.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
Here's Leonard. Oh,
yes, sir!
Oh, wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. On the wing, Rozier, defended by Dunn. Here's Wiggins, drives to the hoop. Another shot, and the layup is good. Wiggins got 6.
This close to the rim, Wiggins can make it look pretty effortless. He just pops it in.
The drive by Harden, outside Jones. Eubanks the screen. With some arc, Jones' shot is good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hero against Harden. Pass to Ware from deep. Hits the three-pointer. 9 points in the game. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, BA. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more. Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Harden hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Miami leading by 15. Rozier outside. And he drives in. And he jams it home with authority.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Harden against Wiggins. On the wing, Harden. 14 points for him. Eubanks with it. Now Wiggins defending. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Harden. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Rozier outside. The rebound by Eubanks. Clippers trail by 15. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Jones. Oh, he misses the dunk. Heat leading by 13. Rozier, the pass to Hero. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Here's Harden. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Wiggins. Jones with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Leonard looking over the floor. Eubanks up top. Pass to Harden. Driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Rozier outside. A minute 31 left to play in the half. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Getting Wiggins something in the catch and shoot, it's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
Leonard passes to Eubanks. Dunn outside. Pass to Jones. Knocked loose. Hero with it. Picked up by Eubanks. To the middle. Got a hand on it. Outside Jones. Here's the break. Here's Ware. Goes up on the baseline. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both. Here's Rozier. 9 points in the game. 34 seconds left in the second period. Wiggins outside. The 3 is up. Rozier can't get it to go. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Down by 12.
Oh man, just
gets it
down. Nice. That's spectacular. Oh man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero for 3. Knocks down the long J. Hero's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. James Harden.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
We've got Drew Eubanks. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Hero with the bucket.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Harden drives in. Leonard inside. Hounded by Adebayo. Leonard can't get it to go. Miami leading by 15. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's tipped. Pass to Harden. Eubanks the screen. Out left to the wing. Pulls it from 20. Excellent D there from Wiggins. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Clippers trail by 18. Outside Harden. Going inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Harden. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's Rozier. 11 points in the game. And there's the lob. Ball stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Leonard. And he makes it. Leonard's got 14 points.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Pass to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Hero outside from the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dunn, the pass to Eubanks. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Miami leading by 12. Wiggins outside. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. It's hauled in by the Heat. They led by as many as 18. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Clippers trail by 16. Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. The rebound by Ware. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Rozier from outside. He drops it from range. Rozier's got 14 points for the game.
And deadly from deep. Rozier making it happen from beyond the arc.
Here's Harden. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Miami leading by 17. And here's Rozier. He's got 14. Tipped. Dunn outside. Eubanks the screen. To the right side from about 19. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard against Rozier. And again, it's Miami from deep.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Harden against Wiggins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
James Harden.
Harden hits them both. Now Rozier. He's got 17. And he's going for the lob. Some solid D from Eubanks. Clippers trail by 18. Inside. Outside Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's tipped.
2 minutes.
Rozier, right side. It's Adebayo, high post. Leonard's there. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo, that's good. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Rozier with it. To the inside.
He makes that look so easy. Andrew Wiggins up and down on the alley-oop.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Harden. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here are the Heat. They're on a 14-6 run. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Adebayo against Leonard. Jones with a screen on Adebayo. Leonard finds Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rozier outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Three-pointer Rozier. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Miami. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They're efficient. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rozier from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rozier's got 20 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Clippers trail by 18. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Back to Eubanks. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Hero left side. Wiggins from long range. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And Wiggins right now, it's a buffet out there. He's getting everything he wants in spoonfuls.
Jones with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Leonard. Drops in the layup for 2. 24 points for him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Inside, here's Hero, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Clippers, James Harden.
Harden hits them both. Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. And a miss there on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And Leonard, here we go. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Hero. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Rozier outside. Nice move. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And the basket by Leonard.
Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. 22 was their biggest lead. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Pass to Ware. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard in transition.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Miami leading by 12. Here's Rozier. Driving to the basket. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Dunn.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that. Harden
against Hero. Harden misses. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Fades away. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Back to Eubanks. Pass to Harden. Jones with the ball. Three-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
On the wing, Rozier. Defended by Dunn. Down low. Here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And Wiggins is a capable passer. Someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Heat leading by 11. And here's Rozier. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Rozier's got 25 points in the game. Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Ware. There's the drive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Rozier outside. To the paint. Knocked away. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Jones. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Out to Leonard. Takes a three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Got a piece of it.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Jones. Leonard's got 33. 1:05 left in the fourth.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Heat.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Terry Rozier.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
So it's Miami now. 22 was their biggest lead. To the middle. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 46.
Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
The kick out to Wiggins. And again, no good by Miami. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
What are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward.
Harden's so smart, really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Dunn finds Jones. His three-pointers off the mark. Minnesota with the ball. For three, Edwards. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Eubanks. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Randall kicks to Gobert. Here's Edwards, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his third season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Now, here's Leonard. The three, 6 on the shot clock, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Here's Minnesota. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Randall against Harden, takes it inside, and Randall throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Eubanks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Gobert down low. Eubanks defending. Randall passes to Edwards. A putback. Randall on the follow.
Randall really a force on the offensive glass. This guy plays with so much energy and excels at crashing the glass.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Leonard finds Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota in the lead. Gobert with the screen on Jones. Randall from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard on the wing. Here's Eubanks. He's defended by Randall. Leonard attacking. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Edwards. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Harden against Randall. Count it. Good. Randall's got 6.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Harden with the stuff.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Oh, here's Edwards. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Jones against Randall. Here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Can't finish the one-handed jam. It's Randall with the drive.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Dunn. Following the basket by Julius Randle. The 3 from Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He's got 13.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And stolen by Leonard. Left side, Jones. Back to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Stolen by McDaniels. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Right side, Edwards. McDaniels finds Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Takes it out to Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Leonard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Edwards kicks to Randall. Driving the lane. That shot off the mark. Julius Randle getting it done for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Harden. He doesn't hit that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be. In transition, Randle, extremely mobile for a power forward.
Leonard looking around. And Jones has it in the corner. Nobody near Leonard. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Randle passes to Gobert. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the strike.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
A 3 from Leonard, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels passes to Randle, back to McDaniel. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Leonard. Edwards kicks to Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Randle, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Edwards against Harden. Pass to Leonard from past the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 10.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Stolen by Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Got a piece of it. Pass to McDaniels. Out to the right wing. Randle from outside. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Harden the pass to Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. And he tries.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Leonard dishes to Jones. DiVincenzo against Jones. It's deflected. Outside Leonard. Leonard running the floor.
And you gotta love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Randle finds Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. statement.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And the basket is good. Leonard's got 14. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Here's Jones. Oh, wow!
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Leonard against Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jones from outside. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
To the middle. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Six to shoot. Randall outside. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Dunn shot's good.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Here's Randall. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Randall's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's McDaniels. Good on the triple. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Dunn finds Leonard. And here's Harden for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for Randall. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 3. Fires from deep. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Connects from 3-point range. McDaniels got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Gobert, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the... Okay, David, much appreciated, and now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Drew Eubanks. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Stolen by Harden. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And here's Edwards from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got the first points of the second half here for the Timberwolves. Harden against Edwards. And Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Ah, the jumper from Edwards.
This is what makes Edwards so tough to defend. I mean, incredible at making hard shots.
And here's Leonard from 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Oh, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. Now Harden. He's got 17. And the jam by Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Pass to Dunn. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Spins. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Clock at 6. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kicks it out to Harden. McDaniels against Leonard. On the wing, Jones. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Eubanks, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Eubanks got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. And the three ball is good. Harden's got 22.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 20 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A three from Leonard. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. McDaniels passes to Randall. And here's Edwards, guarded by Harden. Edwards. Whoa! I can't believe that.
I just saw.
Oh, my.
Unreal. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Leonard. 22 points for him. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Launches a three. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Edwards looking it over. Outside Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Lets a floater go. The offensive rebound. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good on the three. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Timberwolves trail by 10. Stolen by Jones. It's stolen by Edwards. Lets the three fly. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Dunn kicks to Harden. Back to Dunn. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. There's the three. Eubanks, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Takes it out to Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Leonard hits them both.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Outside Edwards. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Leonard. Clippers leading by 10. Harden outside. Driving in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And that's now 24 points for James Harden. Pass to McDaniels. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capabilities.
Here's Harden, and he converts the layup. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Randall passes to Gobert. Randall dishes to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man. He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Edwards finds Gobert. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Pass to Eubanks. Takes the three. Rebound, Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 8 on the bucket from Rudy Gobert.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Harden kicks to Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Julius Randle picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And Edwards with the stuff.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is. You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
Jones, the pass to Harden, kicks it out to Jones. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Jones has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Los Angeles. And here's Randle inside. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Harden with it. Dunn looking over the floor. Eubanks up top. On the wing, Harden. Edwards defending. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Harden against Edwards. Here's Eubanks. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Pass to McDaniels. Right side, Edwards. Jones against McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Eubanks. Back to Harden. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 11. And stolen by Dunn. And now the Clippers on the break. Harden the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Eubanks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Eubanks got 5 points in the quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the jam by Harden.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Knocks it loose. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Randall from outside. Eubanks grabs the miss. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Leonard. This one for three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Kicks it out to Jones. And the Clippers miss again. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's DiVincenzo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
A three from Leonard. Buries it from three-point range. Leonard's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
It's stolen by Jones. Harden outside. Pass to Eubanks. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got 34 points.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
McDaniels takes a big height. Tyson goes in. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Down low, kicks it out to Leonard. From downtown, Rudy Gobert with the rebound.